was pending just for half that. Title 542 of the money.
Okay, upgradation.
मतलब
Yes.
मैं ওনার আগে কি করবো?
Okay, একটা upgradation এর দিকে 251 251 দাগ দিয়ে দিন upgradation
as regarding 895 मतलब this is
895 আপনি ইয়েতে লিখুন
मतलब 839 same prayer upgradation
তো 8
with notice
with notice.
839
I have got the
839
inclusion wait for some time 913 matters 913 matters allow me to dispose of certain matter then again a bunch of matter will be included wait for some time
listed let them
wait for some time in this month court will go to the circuit also okay in this month actually nothing can be okay.
Lordship, if I may be permitted to mention.
The matter may be published. Nothing more. At your Lordship conference, the matter may be published. Only this is my point.
So next monthly list
Next one.
next monthly list to the next month.
Lordship,
So mention after some time it will.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention for inclusion, Lordship? Lordship, this is a very urgent matter, Lordship. I have obtained leave of an coordinate bench to mention this matter before any other bench having determination for hearing of the writ petition, Lordship.
There are many other matters.
Lordship, there is grave urgency, Lordship. Steps are
Many
being
other
taken
bench
against
you
me,
go.
Lordship.
I have already included 913 matters. It's running in
Lordship.
my list.
Lordship, I
Kindly consider, allow the court to dispose of certain matter, then again. 200 matter will be disposed of, some matter will be again.
Lordship,
Again.
any day, Lordship, will kindly accommodate me, Lordship.
My lord, I'm
No. One by either.
My lord, I'm very just to mention this matter, my lord, this is covered by our High Court's order. My lord, 1 minute's matter, Mother.
I know every
My lord,
matter.
I will take only 1 minute is covered by the special court judgment of our High Court.
I know. I wait for some time.
Lordship, may I,
One by one.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention, Lordship?
Okay. Okay, one by one, yes. For inclusion. Wait for some time. No, not now, no. Not inclusion. Inclusion will not court is to dispose of your matter. Mere inclusion in the list will not serve any purpose. Court is to dispose of the matter.
Lordship, may I be,
Very small matter, Lordship, just stretch.
Inclusion, wait for some time.
Lordship, for inclusion, hearing matter.
Wait for some
Yeah, I have served the other side,
No,
Lordship.
I know.
The matter pending.
Wait for some
Matter for inclusion in the list.
No, not.
And my lord, for 3 months, and my lord, with the consent of my lord. Yes, my lord.
issue relates to enhancement of court fee of a particular course by the concerned institute. Malata, I approach this honorable court pursuant to the interim order. Mulat, we have completed the up to 4th semester with the old fee structure. Now the university college authority again issued the notice to deposit the court fee, deposit the fees of the students as per the enhanced rate. For the 5th semester. So again, I have to approach for
It is hearing matter, hearing.
hearing matter ready for hearing.
Well, let
It's
it be
very short.
appearing in the 2B mention for fixing a date of hearing. My lord, kindly, my lord. My lord, matter is urgent, my lord.
Wait for some time. Wait for some time, yes. Motion, give the slip. Why, what is the urgency? Private?
My lord, my lord, neither my lord, the private respondent made any application for participation in the interview process, nor he appeared. In spite of that, my lord, she has selected as Asa Kormi in respect of the areas which is not his residential address.
Whether it is in the list, in the list.
Yes, my lord, item number 466 of,
Okay, এটা upgrade করে দিন 466.
and another matter, my lord,
No, not. Contempt application,
Application also indicated, that's why your lordship was pleased to upgrade this matter. Unfortunately, my lord, despite this matter appearing in
item number
item number 280.
280. এই যেগুলো এগুলো সব আপডেট করে দেবেন, যেগুলো সব আপডেট হয়।
Lord, lordship pleasure, my lord.
So what is the item number? 493. Okay, এটা আপডেট করে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে?
My lord, praying for upgradation of a matter in the monthly list, my lord, item number 882.
What is the urgency?
My lord, petitioners have been denied subsidy since 2022, my lord.
Wait for some time.
My lord,
Wait for
kindly,
some-
my lord, kindly, my lord.
Wait for,
Monthly list, item number 689 of the month.
what is the urgency?
The respondent bank is operating, the respondent cooperative bank is operating without following the norms and regulation of the RBI, my lord.
Let them operate for some time. There are
Pleasure, my lord, to fix that matter, my lord.
no. It would be updated. It would be updated. After number?
116.
What is the urgency?
Waiting for a long, 3 years he's waiting, lord.
Oh, okay. It would be given retrospectively. It would be given retrospectively. Okay. It would be given retrospectively. It would be given retrospectively. Okay.
Your lordship, I'm praying for inclusion in the list.
No, not now.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention two hearing matters which are interconnected?
For inclusion.
No, my lord, hearing matters.
Okay. Wait for some time. Yes. And call the list.
Item number 1.
1. আজকে নট টুডে করুন, কালকে ইয়ে করবেন। কালকে এগুলো ডিসমিস হবে। হ্যাঁ, নিন।
Item number 2.
এইগুলো 2007।
No.
ও 2007 ম্যাটার। এগুলো কেউ করবে বলে মনে হয় না। 18 বছর পরে আর কি আছে মামলা? দাঁড়ান, চপ করে ইয়ে করুন। কনজিউমার রিড্রেসাল ফোরামের চ্যালেঞ্জ এখানে করেছে। The present petition has been papered challenging the order passed by the State Consumer Dispute Redressal Commission. ঠিক আছে। Due to existence of efficacious alternative remedy, this I am not inclined to entertain the present petition. Accordingly, the same is dismissed. Yes. to এগুলো পড়বে না সব। PD. None appears on behalf of the petitioner, nor has any accommodation been sought for in view thereof. The writ petition stand dismissed for default. Interim order, if any, stand vacated. The writ petition is, the dismiss, no order. করে দেবে না। Next.
Number 3.
কোন পোস্টের জন্য ইন্টারভিউ সেটাই বলে। Generally, the writ petition pertains to a selection process initiated. The writ petition pertains to a selection process initiated as far as back in 2007. Stuff. I am of the view that তার আগে লিখে দেবেন non-appears ওইসব লিখে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ। I am of the view that with the passage of time, the writ petition has become infructuous. And accordingly, the same is dismissed. No order has to proceed. Yes.
Item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, first of all, I must be candid, my lord. This is a pro bono matter. Since long this is pending, I have already, my lord, in the earlier occasion, you also will find in the file, you also will find, my lord, the affidavit of service. I have served. But, my lord, nobody has contacted me and I do not know who is appearing on behalf of the respondent, Steel Authority of India Limited. I have inquired, my lord, several times. Those who are usually appearing on behalf of the sale, they have said, no, this matter was not allotted to me. But this is a matter where your lordship will find, my lord, the red tapeism. A person was granted a stall. A stall, my lord, allotted by the DSP authority, Durgavu Steel Plant Authority. Long back, your lordship will find, my lord, in the year 2007. And, my lord, since 2007, my lord, somebody intruder, he is enjoying the stall, ousting him. And, my lord, your lordship will find, kindly come to last but one annexure.
Yes.
Annexure P6. Previously, there was a writ petition which was filed before this honorable court, whereby Justice Pinaki Ganguly, Pinaki Ghosh, my lord, the then Justice, my lord, directed, my lord, the respondent authority to hear out the case and thereafter pass a reasoned order. Now, my lord, kindly come to annexure P6, page 41 once. This is the reasoned order. I am sorry, my lord. This is by the efflux of time, this Xerox, my lord, became bit illegible. But, my lord, the essence is very clear that they were agreed to hand over the stall to the present writ petitioner. But thereafter, from that 12/6/2008, after the passing of reasoned order, no steps was taken, my lord, to hand over the stall to the petitioner. Your lordship will kindly come to page 42.
No, jointly, along with another person.
That is, I am agreed. I have no issue with that. I am agreed. Because my stall is there and another person's stall is there. So we can enjoy. But third party is enjoying that, ousting this present petitioner and present.
Both the petitioner.
No, here one
Petitioner and another person.
No, only one petitioner. Because, my lord, he is selling, my lord.
Jibon Ghoshal.
Jibon Ghoshal, he is not there.
Jibon Ghoshal and.
He is untraceable. He is untraceable. He has left. His house is somewhere at Katwa. I have sent the address. Your lordship will find. I have sent, but he is not happy because he is not interested. He left the place. Now I want that my stall, that which is my stall allotted to me, that should be handed over to me. The only, my lord, very innocuous prayer, ousting that gentleman, whether that gentleman has got legal validity or sanction, he can go before the civil court. But what is my allotted stall? I am only praying that this allotted stall should be handed over to me. Very innocuous prayer. Your lordship, thereafter, your lordship will find, kindly come to page 42. Next page. Kindly see this. This is also written, my lord. Page 42, my lord. Next page. There, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, wrote a letter to the authority to hand over the, kindly, my lord, arrange to hand over the stall to me. And thereafter, your lordship will find at page 43 again, and then page 44 again, several times therefrom. But the only question, my lord, nobody knows why they are sitting tight over the issue. Last of all, my lord, at the page 45. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 46 once.
Yes.
There also, my lord, they are admitting 12/6/2008. They are admitting the very well. The stall will be handed over to him, and he can do the business anytime the authority will inspect. And your lordship, other than this, my lord, I have moved before this honorable court to another writ petition, wherefrom I have directed, I have requested the authority to disconnect the electricity line so that the electricity he is consuming, bills are coming to me. But I am not in enjoyment. I am not in enjoyment. I am oust. I am selling baby dresses in front of the stall. He is enjoying, and the electricity bill is being paid by me. And my lord, this honorable High Court, my lord, directed, my lord, to, my lord, disconnect the electricity. That order is also there. If required, your lordship, I'll bring it with my lord affidavit. That order is there also. But still, my lord, my lord, the electricity is being kept by this person. He is, my lord, by hook. He is, my lord, doing everything. And the authority, they have their own CISF and police authority, but they turn deaf here because there is a monthly settlement. That is the reason. That's why petitioner is ousted, and that person.
Initially, the stall was allotted to whom? To any other person?
First of all, the stall was allotted individually to two persons, Bhuvan Choital and Jivan Ghosa. Thereafter, they themselves, because of their furniture business, they have applied because furniture business requires big space. So they have applied the let it be joint. Thereafter, my lord, many waters flown off through the river Ganges, and thereafter, my lord, they themselves applied before the authority very well, separate it. We have no issue. Kindly demarcate and separate it. The authority admitted very well. We'll demarcate it and separate this. That order is also there. I'll bring it with a supplementary affidavit. That order also is there. But still, after why? What is the reason behind? Everything has been done. But thereafter, when the execution comes, then it is, my lord, suddenly all takes no steps, and thereafter everything is in dark. He is sending letters one by one.
So you submit a fresh representation, and the authority concerned will resolve the issue after affording an opportunity of hearing to you and the person who is illegally, unlawfully occupying the stall number.
That order is there, your lordship. Kindly come to the earlier order. Justice Pinaki Chandra Ghosh. Let me place before your lordship. Same order, what your lordship is, my lord, desired to direct the authority. The same order which was passed there. Kindly come to, my lord, page 37. My lord, page 37 is the order. My lord will see page 37. Considering the facts and circumstances of the case, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent authorities give a hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent, and thereafter shall take necessary steps in the matter by passing a reasoned order in accordance with the provisions of law. This exercise shall be carried out by the respondent authority within a period of 6 weeks from the date. Communication of this order, needless to mention that the reasoned order shall be communicated to the parties soon thereafter. Now, that order was there, which your lordship is desirous to direct. But thereafter, these all the findings that, well, we'll give, we'll hand over, we'll allot, we'll demarcate, everything is there in writing. But nobody is taking the
responsibility to oust the third party.
Yes, but there are everything during the time of other officials. Other officials also.
So I am disposing of, I am relegating the issue. They will take necessary step to oust the.
Let me bring all those these orders of this honorable court with a supplementary affidavit. Thereafter, your lordship will complain.
Okay, so you served also also upon the respondents.
My lord, since it was delivered, your lordship will find it was delivered. In the
Delivered, but it has,
affidavit of service.
it has been included now.
No, it was earlier, your lordship will find, kindly see.
2024. None appears on that date.
Yes. That is the reason, because my lord, actually there is no answer. When their officials have been contacted by me itself, I know the law officer. He is saying we have what to say, we ourselves have admitted that we will have to hand over. But due to some unknown.
Okay, if the officer concerned feels, he will take assistance from the police authority.
Yes, lordship kindly direct.
Yes, that
Kindly
direction. That is, you bring that supplementary.
I'll
আপনি ইয়ে করুন তো ওই
I'll bring. Oh, তুমি আছো?
মিস্টার
তোমার নামটা বললো না তো?
Oh, yes.
Mr. Nandi usually appears. I have asked him. কিন্তু
So, Mr.
told you because you another sorry.
Another matter
Matter is there going on.
কিন্তু
I'm coming from there.
এইটা তো তুমি ছিলেন, আমি তো মধুকর জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, I am appearing.
2011 একটু বসুন তো। এটা 8-টা। ফোন করলাম ওদেরকে। এটা 2008।
Then I'm sorry,
আমি ওই জন্য তোমাকে বলি।
I'm sorry.
Another matter is there where my landed friend is
Same
appearing.
cost year is different.
So you appear in this matter.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
I have right.
আচ্ছা, আপনি ইয়ে করুন, আচ্ছা। Having heard the learned advocate appearing for the
My lord,
আচ্ছা, তাই দেখি এগুলো ইয়ে করতে হবে, তবে নতুন সেটা দেবে। দেখি
শুভম যায়নি?
improve proceedings is pending before the district magistrate. Yes. আপনি আসুন তো ইয়ে আচ্ছা, চ্যালেঞ্জিং দ্য action taken by The same order. Following a dispute cropped up in between the landlord, following a dispute. Okay. Challenging the legality of the notice. হ্যাঁ এইসব তো এইরকম ম্যাটার Huh? Or is it challenging the action taken by the secured creditor under section 14 of the Surface Act, the present petition. Same. Challenging the action taken by the ওই সেম আগেরটার মতো এই challenging a notice given by the concerned bank on 8 February. Challenging a notice under section 13 within bracket 4 of the surface. Challenging a notice issued to the
I appear for respondent 329, my lord. My lord, the challenge in this writ petition is an order of termination which was passed in, my lord, way back in 2014. No endeavor has been made by the writ petitioner to list the matter since 2014, my lord. They have become infructuous, my lord. He's not interested to.
is a distributor, gas distributor.
Gas distributor. I appear for Indian Oil Corporation. He was.
ইয়ে করুন এই আসুন none appears on behalf of the petitioner nor has any any standard as to cost. Yes. Did he? देखिए as a challenging a notice issued by secured creditor, comma, a private bank, it's under section 13 within bracket 2 of the Surface Act. Hmm. এটাও সেম, এটা প্রাইভেট ব্যাংক আর লিখবেন না, এটা ইউবিআই। Yes.
20.
এটা আসুন আসুন অলোকবাবু, challenging a notice issued by the secured creditor হ্যাঁ কথা পেলাম 10 থেকে। ডিডি করে দিন, ডিডি 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 করে আমার ইয়ে আসবে না, ডিডি, হ্যাঁ ডিডি।
22.
এগুলো পুরোনো মামলা। আমি বলেছি মশাল নিয়ে আসতে, সব পুরোনো। সেম সেম ডিডি। হুম।
3.
challenging the action taken by the secured creditor to recover the dues. The present petition has been prepared. Stop.
The instance of the
My lord, I will
respondent.
respondent.
My lord, while I receiving the brief, my lord, notice, my lord, I mentioned my learned senior clerk to hand over a copy. It was 2015 matter. My lord, kindly give me 7 days time so that I can.
Okay, not this week.
Sir, একটা copy চিঠি করে পাঠিয়ে দিন।
ক্লার্ককে পাঠিয়ে দিন চিঠি দিয়ে।
Grateful, my lord.
25.
Then,
My lord, I am appearing in person. My lord, the matter was filed 10 years back, my lord. I don't have the record. If I can see the prayer, I can apprise the honorable court that whether the writ has been rendered infructuous or not.
okay, দেখান তো।
Writ.
My lord, in view of honorable Supreme Court order, writ has been rendered infructuous, my
আচ্ছা, Mr. Saha appearing in person
Sinha, my lord, Konisko Sinha.
or Sinha? আচ্ছা, Mr. Sinha, the writ petitioner, the writ petitioner appearing in person submits that with the passage of time, the writ petition has become infructuous.
For the private respondent, my lord. My lord, earlier order, my lord. Focus of Bhattacharya, I have served all the respondents, my lord. My lord, during this time, the respondent number 25 and 30 passed away, my lord. Matter, my lord, regarding the illegal encroachment on the national highway, which is, my lord, blocking completely my ingress and egress. That is the only thing, my lord. So, I have made representation to the concerned authorities, my lord. There is annexure page 24, annexure P1 to the concerned assistant engineer, government of West Bengal, Kumlu Highway subdivisions, but they're not taking any steps.
What has happened? What is the matters about?
Lord, during this time, the respondent number 25 and 30 passed away, my lord.
Respondent number
25 and 30, my lord.
passed away.
Aye.
So you take an appropriate steps.
No, no, kindly direct to concerned authorities, my lord, to take steps after giving notice to all the concerned authorities. So it is within the provisions of the Highways Act, my lord. So without notice, it cannot be giving opportunities, my lord. It is from 2019, my lord. This matter of illegal encroachment on national highways. So they will, my lord, the only provision itself in the highway section 10 that all the encroacher will be sub notice. So there is notice to be served by so all the respondents. That is the only thing according to law he will step safe. Then, my lord, there 19 we are there encroaching the land, and my investigation is totally been obstructed.
Yes, no.
We have some. We have some.
No entity at all.
I
have filed a opposition, my lord.
No, what
Yes,
opposition, my lord? Only thing is required
He is also
authorities to take decisions. So
You are
enforce the illegal
occupying the
encroachment.
public land.
Public
And
land.
PWD land belong to PWD road. Now you are trying to go on occupying. and you are and delaying the
I
proceedings.
am not denying that as per his.
Forget about it. It has been brought to the notice of the court now that you are you have occupying or you have encroached upon a certain portion of the land belonging to the PWD road.
Not only that, my lord. I am also the owner of the part of the right land, and not all the correspondence are not. in-
Okay, if the assistant engineer concerned finds that there is a unlawful encroachment upon the PWD land, after giving hearing to all, he
My
shall
lord, my lord,
take
that is
decision.
impering.
My lord,
That is impering.
Take the why you are keeping pending for 6 years.
on the way, my lord, only my contention is that he is well aware about the dead person. He is
Okay, forget about that. I am sending the matter. I am sending the matter. Let the assistant engineer
Take decisions.
Okay.
For my submission,
Acha, yes, citing inaction on the part of the citing inaction on the part of the concerned assistant engineer.
My lord.
7.
First, shall be communicated to the petitioner. Yes.
I beg to appear for the petition in this matter.
Yes.
Or the petitioner, Your Lordship, for the registration of the sale deed.
Allow the petitioner to tender rupees in cash in
Yes, sir, page number 18. Kindly see
We
the
should letter
searching
in name of the petitioner in the, what happened?
Kindly see the page number 18, the searching report. It appears that deed and period, the stamp, non-judicial stamp has been purchased from the vendor, but it appears that on the bottom that the registered deed could not be delivered since it appears suspected for stamp duty. That's why, my lord, in similar circumstances, kindly see the order passed by the coordinated bench in Justice Sabyasachi Bhattacharya. Kindly see that order.
Okay, you,
I am to deposit the.
I have understood, but who appeared on behalf of the state
Lord, Mr.
after 2022,
Mr. Sutonu Chakraborty. Mr. Sutonu Chakraborty has been engaged for the state respondents. Affidavit of service.
affidavit of service when? When you served?
That is 2022. Again, sir.
So, having heard the learned
Item 28.
For my chamber's report, my lord, this matter I am appearing on behalf of the BSNL, but it is an old matter, my lord. But I am unable to find out my brief, my lord. My lord, I am kindly fix the matter after fortnight, my lord. But kindly give direction of the petitioner, learned advocate to copy.
who is
I appear for the petitioner, Your Lordship. Your Lordship.
Lord, I appear for the Union of India.
Your Lordship, if I may just brief Your Lordship, Your Lordship, I had done some tender work, Your Lordship. I had done some tender work for the Department of Telecommunication had floated tender. I was successful bidder. I did some work of erections of towers. Subsequently, no payment was made. Your Lordship may come to page 86 once. I had approached the honorable court and the coordinate bench. Your Lordship had passed this order at page 86.
Well, reason order has been passed.
Your Lordship, if I may, on that basis of that order, I had submitted the documents. They had passed an impugned order rejecting my claim that I had not submitted all the bills along with the letter, although I had submitted all the bills. And they had specified about a Your Lordship, measurement book. There was no specification requirement of giving any measurement book at the time of floating of the tender. I had done my work without giving me an hearing on anything of that sort. They passed the impugned order at page 123. At page 123 is the impugned order. I have challenged that impugned order because they are saying that I have not submitted some of the bills. And after my work was completed, I had submitted the bills immediately, which they are not denying. Subsequently, on the basis
They
of
passed this order without affording any opportunity of hearing to you.
no, Your Lordship, no hearing opportunity was given to me, Your Lordship. They passed this order in 2019, and as soon as this order was
Although
passed,
the
I opposed this court.
earlier bench did not direct them to afford an opportunity of hearing.
Your Lordship, if I may, I had initially submitted all the bills when the work was completed in 2009. From 2009 till now, I have not been paid. At the time of passing of this, or prior to passing of this,
So, yeah, Mr. Trivedi, whether issue can be sorted out.
My lord, what I am humbly submitting, my lord, BSNL is the answering respondent. Union, at this point of time, we are not responsible. But my lord, what I am humbly submitting is that there was an order passed by this honorable court which directed BSNL to consider the representation with regard to the bills. Now, my lord, as far as we are concerned, after 2000, Union of India, by way of an agreement, has given all the liabilities, assets, everything to BSNL. So we are not the
is first 1/10/2020. 2000.
Yeah, that's
BSNL
what
has
I'm saying.
separated from the Union of
Yeah,
India.
that's what I'm saying. I'm on the same page, sir. And this is an order which was initial writ petition was in 2009, and this particular order, which is impugned, has been passed, my lord, pursuant to my lord's direction of passed by this honorable court in 2019. Now, my lord, at least, my lord, if they are challenging this order, what I understand with my understanding that there should be either, because if my lord has
Affidavit.
my lord, if my lord has to deliver,
Affidavit, actually, court should have invited affidavit.
yes, my lord, because
had there been any determination of the issue.
my lord,
Here, the authority concerned had refused to pay any amount on the ground that the document submitted by the petitioner not exhaustive.
lordship,
And there is various shortcomings
lordship,
that restrain the department from possessing the claim.
lordship.
So it is not that there is a determination that the petitioner is not entitled, and court is to determine whether he is entitled or not.
Lordship, I bow.
Here, due to non-submission or due to his failure to submit the requisite document, that his claim could not be possessed.
Lordship. Lordship, in that
So
case,
in that case, I am directing him that you submit the necessary document.
I had submitted all the documents.
After this order?
Not after this order. After the order of this honorable coordinate bench, I had by a letter submitted all the documents, all the bills. Prior to of the letter also, I had initially, when the work was completed, I had submitted all the documents. Thereafter, they did not make any payment. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court passed the order. On the basis of that order, I made a representation enclosing all the documents as was required. That order.
Okay, you consider if the court is not passing any direction, court is inclined to relegate the issue to you. You take decision after hearing, after giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, after affording an opportunity to the petitioner to submit all the necessary documents and to address the shortcomings identified by your officer.
Your Lordship, further thing, Your Lordship.
23 is a reason and speaking order, my lord.
One thing, Your Lordship, even if assuming that
23 is a decision with the reasons and speaking order 120.
Okay. imperial hand, রাজার মতো হাত নেড়ে।
29.
Waving the imperial hand. হয়েছে?
Appearing for respondents number 2 and 3.
They are Rajas.
হ্যাঁ।
Raja, my lord, they are the Raja.
I'm objecting to the maintainability of this petition.
You are for the petitioner. You
For
for the
respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
oh
A private institution, non
13/4 notice was issued.
my lord, even there is an arbitration clause. If there is any grievance, my lord, in the loan agreement, there is arbitration clause.
As a challenging the action for recovery of dues by a by
Thirty.
30.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Well, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Huh?
This state respondent, my lord.
Yes.
This is a matter, my lord, 2020. My lord, that time, my lord, pandemic time, my lord, I have no, my lord, so I have soft copy, but I have no hard copy. I just want to, my lord.
He made a certain he made an application under RTI section 6. You furnish the you supply the information.
Getting any document till 2018, my lord. From 2018, my lord, till now we have not getting any information regarding that. Well, I just want my
Who is the authority? Public information officer who?
my lord. Lastly, it was sent to the police district Baruipur. I have no paper,
Huh?
my lord. Baruipur police district, my lord.
You dispose of.
My lord,
Madam, he made an application under section 6 of Right to Information Act 2005 seeking certain information from the public information officer of your department. Despite receiving such application, you are sitting tight over the matter since 2018.
my lord, Ajit Sinha, IPS,
Okay,
superintendent.
you immediately furnish the information, or you pass the order if it is barred under section 9 or 8 or such and such. You pass the said order.
My lord, everything has been
Alleging inaction on the part of the public to whom?
My lord, forwarded to Mr. Ajit Sinha, IPS, Superintendent of Police, Barwipur Police District, and then forwarded to Additional Superintendent of Police Headquarters, Barwipur Police District. Paragraph 11, my lord.
Achha. Ms. Satan Sach highlighted that thereafter only certain interdepartmental communication was made on receipt of such application from the petitioner. Stop. What is your submission?
My lord,
Acha, Mr. Satan Sach, learned advocate, repeating the state submits that if the direction is given to the public information officer concerned, Acha, to take decision on the petitioner application, the state shall not stand in the way. Stop. Acha, having heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective parties and upon perusal of the materials of record, and taking note of the fact and circumstances of this case, give your name, please. Both of you.
31.
Okay.
But your lordship, I am for the petition led by Mr. Taraknath Sarkar.
ওটা আগে দিয়ে internal communication, interdepartmental communication was made. However, except this, nothing has been done.
Lordship, I am for the petition led by Mr. Taraknath Sarkar, praying for not this week, lordship.
Not this week.
Grateful, lordship. Two.
Tin. Didi. Yes.
33. May it please the lordship, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. Lord, the petitioner company, my lord, was incorporated in order to run a sugar mill. The lordship is aware of, my lord, that the only sugar mill which is there in the state of West Bengal, that is in Polashi, my lord. And my lord, this petitioner company, my lord, since 1989 was running this sugar mill. And my lord, there are almost 2,500 employees who are attached to this sugar mill. And my lord, roundly, my lord, if the members are taken, then there are around 500 people who survive upon this sugar mill. Now, my lord, what has happened
My lord, your lordship will find that so far as
Who is the authority? Who has
Who has
imposed the embargo? Who have imposed?
the Central Pollution Control Board initially, that is respondent number 2, and thereafter the West Bengal Pollution Control Board. My lord, suddenly what happens 2018, November to June 2019, my lord, admittedly, there was several labor unrest. So, my lord, the company, the petitioner company, Sugarmill, was closed for a certain period of time. During this time, my lord, the Central Pollution Control Board comes, visit, and my lord, as per the ETP, there has to be a verification. So, my lord, the licenses were there. So, in that period, my lord, when there was no one, they said that because you have not renewed your license, we are cancelling the pollution license which was granted to you. Now, my lord, that period, my lord, where there was severe unrest, it was known to everyone. My lord, immediately a renewal application was made. My lord, since then it is pending. And my lord, thereafter, the further it deteriorates when, my lord, the electricity board was directed by the DM to completely disconnect the line. So, my lord, the sugar mill is in complete a position where, my lord, it is not functional. But my representations were not even.
It has never been taken up for hearing.
Never. What has happened? Sorry, I'm sorry.
You filed this
In the year
petition 2020. Have you served?
Yes, yes.
Where is the affidavit service? When it was served?
That was served at the point of relevant point of time when it was filed.
No, their presence is required. Asun.
My lord will only keep this in record. And
okay, having heard the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner and upon
This is kindly see page number 36. The petitioner purchased some land and it is detected that the original registered deed will not be supplied due to some
same issue. Same issue.
Same issue.
Forged deed.
27, as good as 27.
Forged deed.
Forged deed now.
Forged stamp paper.
No,
Forged
that's
stamp
not,
paper. Sorry.
but insufficient stamp paper has been paid. I have told that to kindly assess and give me notice, I shall pay. But it is not done. Repeated representations are made. Make it on 25th, as good as 27, I shall sub notice.
Your other matter when fixed?
27, 25th.
25th, that 25th. Or same order, 25th. Same order, 25th. Need.
My lord.
Yes.
Much already.
35 din. Land acquisition method নাকি? হ্যাঁ কোনটা? হ্যাঁ আর এটা ও পিটিশন ডাইরেক্টেড আপনি আচ্ছা দাম এটা কি হচ্ছে এটা কার ওকে 2020 তো আপনি এটা করুন নট টুডে করুন তো নট টুডে এটা একজন মোশন করে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ একজন মোশন এগুলো একজন মোশন করে সেই দিন ইয়ে করবো।
36, well, I am for the petitioner. But unfortunately, my junior has been filed this petition. This petition is no longer adjudicated to the Honorable High Court under Article.
Infractuous.
No, no, it would be appear before the appropriate forum. This is the consumer forum. The
Okay.
deficiency of service.
Huh?
Deficiency of service. Deficiency of
Oh,
service. Article 12.
May I
Let-
just
let one-
indicate, Milord? Milord, this was with regard to the non-settlement of a mediclaim policy of my learned client. So, Milord, now, Milord, insurance company has repudiated the claim. They wanted the claim to be settled before your lordship. Now, Milord, the claim has been decided and it has been repudiated. So it also, Milord, requires a fresh cause of action. Milord, they want to go before the consumer court, Milord, or before the ombudsman. So, your lordship will kindly, Milord, since petition has become infractuous, your lordship will kindly grant them liberty to move before the appropriate forum with a fresh cause of action.
Yes, yes, yes.
The consumer forum will not be acted upon.
Alleging deficiency of service by the service provider, namely an insurance company. Deficiency of service in releasing the petitioner claim under a insurance policy, the present petition has been papered. Stop. Acha, Mr. Senior Learned Advocate repenting the insurance company submit that the petitioner claim has been repudiated by the insurer. Stop. In view thereof, the present petition is not maintainable or due to existence of efficacious alternative remedy. Before the consumer forum. Stop. The petitioner is at liberty to challenge the justifiability of the
Letter of
order or letter of repudiation of the petitioner claim by the insurer before the appropriate forum in accordance with law.
Let the letter of repudiation be kept with the record.
The আপনি ওপরে মিস্টার সিনহা আছে তো
Mr.
the document as produced by Mr. Sinha is taken on
Not
record.
Mr. Singh.
Yes. Huh?
Singh.
Mr. Singh. Mr. Singh. Acha, is or justifiability of the letter repudiating the petitioner claim for benefit under a insurance policy. Stop. Okay? Next.
Extremely grateful to my lord.
Yes.
কাগজটা নিয়ে নিন।
Okay, not today.
38, Lordship, I beg to appear for the respondent number 4, your Lordship. The matter has been settled between the parties. In
Yes,
this,
my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The matter has been settled, my lord, and it has become infractuous, my lord.
Okay.
For the petition.
Okay. You. Mr. Arifin, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner in your name.
Ratul Dev Banerjee.
Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate, repenting the petitioner has conjointly voiced that
Lordship, I beg to appear for the respondent number 4.
That subsequently the dispute raised in the
প্রসেস করে বন্ধ করে দিল তো। Take your
Yes.
39.
39.
Mr. Hazar out of station. This mine not today.
Lordship Shantanu Mitra is appearing for the state respondent.
Okay, not today, come tomorrow. Yes. Next.
40.
Simplex. ওকে, এটা একজন ইয়েতে দেবেন। হুম। 41 দিন দেখি। হুম। ইয়ে ইয়ে করে দিন, এই বাবু ডিডি করেছে সুতার। হ্যাঁ, নেক্সট 42 দেখি। ওকে, একজন মোশন। দেখি দিন। হুম, 41 কি হয়েছে? ওকে, ধরুন এটা ফার্স্ট। দেখি 41টা দেখি। You are seeking a direction for grant of license to run a bar.
At this juncture, my lord,
Whether any vacancy was notified,
my lord, at this juncture, my lord,
application
the scope
was.
has become very limited. Initially, my lord, vacancy declared. There was an inspection. If your lordship kindly turns to page 22, the last
Yes.
column, there was a recommendation for grant of license. My lord, subsequently, I don't know, my lord, what has happened to them. They didn't, my lord, refuse it. They didn't allow it. They didn't, my lord, do anything. They had received, my lord, 20,000, 25,000, 5,000, and 5,000 from me for making this application in respect of this vacancy, my lord, which was declared. And my lord, your lordship kindly sees
Okay.
the concerned officer, my lord, conducted an
You know,
me, then nothing.
have you served deputy of service? Where is your deputy of service?
May I serve once more? I have served.
আচ্ছা, আচ্ছা, having heard the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, and upon perusal of Yes. Hmm. 43 দেখি কি ম্যাটার সেই আরটিআই আচ্ছা একজন মোশন করে দিন না যদি পেয়ে যায় এগুলো হ্যাঁ
In 44 and 45, my lord, Mr. Pankaj Haldar appearing for the petitioner, my lord. He has not come to court due to such ceremony, my lord. I'm praying, my lord, only not today only.
not today tomorrow yes
45.
Same prayer, my lord.
45 yes
Great, my lord.
46.
My lord, I am praying down today, my lord. Due to my illness, I could not go to the court, my lord.
not today yes
47.
For the respondent of 2, name of the doctors was delisted by the council against that preferred appeal before the state authority, and that was also failed. Against that, they have come before losses. In the meantime, the punishment has already expired. They have applied to the council for re-registration of the name, already registered.
Already registered
Yes. After passing of 3 years for punishment, now punishment was inflicted on 2019. We are for 3 years.
now according to matter has become infructuous Any proceedings was initiated before cancellation of registration?
We have an elaborate statutory procedure. We have to follow it. We have followed and inflicted the punishment. Against that, they preferred appeal before the state government, the secretary, principal secretary.
You received any complaint
Yes.
against her?
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Arising out of death of a child. So, this is the position. We have passed the order on November 2019, 351, page 351, for 3 years.
আচ্ছা আমি ইয়ে করুন ওই the petitioner is unrepresented. Mr. Sachin Salanet advocate. Appealing for the respondent submits that based on a complaint received against the petitioner, because one against the
58,
Why illegal construction? Evict the respondent number 7 by demolition of the illegal construction. Illegal construction, why? Where they have done it?
initially, my lord,
Upon the land, land of the government.
PWD land.
PWD land. So you remove or let the assistant engineer. अच्छा हमने लिखूं तो ये चाहिए अच्छा petitioner is unrepresented though Mr. Devroy Lanet.
Actually, old matter in 2020 is the matter was filed, Lordship, pertaining to a renewal of the registration under the Society Registration Act. It's a football club, Lordship, who have registered himself under the West Bengal Society Registration Act 1963, Lordship. Now, subsequently, what happened? Several flood was attracted on that particular place where the club is situated, and subsequently, entire document has destroyed. Now, thereafter, they have approached the authority to renew their prayer for renewal of the license which has been given by the Society Registration Act, Lordship. Now, there is a procedure under Part 4. They have to submit some documents and the audit report of several years. Then after it will be considered. That is the procedure, Lordship. Now, where the question regarding this writ petition is that, Lordship, that the several years the club is failed to renew his license, Lordship. Now it is unable to ascertain that whether this gap can be fulfilled by some documents or not. Now we have made a representation to the Society of Registration that we are in the state that we are failed to renew our registration due to flood attracted in our place. So entire document has been lost. So subsequently, Lordship, I don't have any further instruction from the concerned authority whether they have renewed or not. Because after this representation and when during pendency of this writ application, they have asked us. And we have visited their office, Lordship, and there are subsequent development. So, my lord, can it be fixed on after 1 week, Lordship? I will take the instruction. and
Not this week.
Not this week, Lordship. Yes, okay, Lordship.
To pray for an adjournment for a week. Okay.
50,
They came about 50.
I don't know whether this matter has become infractuous in the April 2020.
To complete the construction of sewerage immediately and consider the repetition. Two 2014. আসুন not take any steps to get the matter heard out. Petitioner also did not take any steps to get the matter disposed of for the last 11 years, for the last 5 years. In view thereof. Raised by the petition. Yes.
Alright, 51 another analogous matter is pending before this honorable court, WP number 9636 of 2020. Matter relating to the petitioner is the husband. The wife died in the cancer. The mother-in-law lodged a complaint, a criminal case. On the basis of criminal case, the account attached. Already that criminal case, the Honorable High Court already quashed. Then the bank, the joint account, the wife and husband, that account is attached and bank not yet released. The 3 banks, one bank already released and 2 banks is pending. But other matter is pending before this honorable court. That matter be heard along with this matter.
ওই ওদের নম্বর দিন লেট দ্য ম্যাটার একসঙ্গে পরপর করে দেবেন কি একজন কোন পরপর করে দেবেন আর অর্ডার কিছু পাস করছি না ঠিক আছে পরপর করে দেবেন আচ্ছা আপনি করুন যে আচ্ছা আপনি লিখুন তো তাহলে অর্ডারই করে দেন আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that a similar issue raised in another petition is also pending for করে দিন 27 করে দিন next
Item number
Yes. 52 দেখি 52 West Bengal Mall Industries Development Corporation কি চাইছে 20 সালের কোন একটা টেন্ডার নিয়ে ঝামেলা এটা কত সাল হলো আচ্ছা একজন আপনি করে দিন একজন মেশন হিসেবে করে দিন হ্যাঁ একজন মেশন গুলো দিয়ে দেবেন তো একদিন করে একটু দেখি এটা তো পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশন বোধ হয় এটা পুলিশ ইনঅ্যাকশন আচ্ছা আপনি The matter stand released from my list due to want of determination. Next.
Fifty-four.
I'm praying for not this week due to illness of the learned advocate.
Okay, not this week.
55.
Management. এটা release due to want of my determination. Alright, হ্যাঁ।
First. Uh, 56. Benedict.
ডিডি করে দিন ডিডি এই ডিডি
I 2-1 was cool. নেই
কি সাজানো নেই নাকি হ্যাঁ Let them locate the file, these three files, okay? You call from 60. আর নাহলে এইদিকে ইয়ে করে দিন না, ডেকে একজন করে দিন, নট টুডে করে দিন, কালকে দেখুন 56, 57, আচ্ছা, নট টুডে, হ্যাঁ, 50,
58,
not today, yes,
59,
not today, yes,
60,
60 দিন।
60 করো।
Okay, not today. একজন,
61,
এইগুলো কি আজকে ইয়ে করবো, হঠাৎ করে উঠছে তো, তাই না? একটা দিনে একদম পুরো যেগুলো আমার নয় হয়তো দিয়েছেন তুলে। ওকে, নট টুডে করে দিন, নট একজন মোশন করে দেবেন।
62,
দেখি, ও এটা সেই নয়, নট টুডে, ওই একজন মোশন।
63,
নট টুডে,
64,
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of respondent bank. Lordship, I am praying for not today.
ওকে, নট টুডে,
65,
এই 60,
But in 65 and 66, I appear for the Union of India. I think the state is the answering respondent because the transgenders have prayed for reservation. That is the case. If your lordship kindly takes up this matter on next Monday, that would be better.
Okay, not this week.
I'm extremely grateful.
65 and 60.
65 and 66.
Okay, not this
I'm
week.
extremely grateful.
Yes.
67,
Okay, not today. এগুলো সব একজন মোশন করে দিয়ে দেবে।
68,
Same.
Nine.
But I'm for the petitioner.
Hmm.
It's a matter relating to group one.
Group one.
Group one.
Right.
Motion.
The matter stand released from my list due to want of determination.
But liberty may be granted to rectify the cost.
Okay.
69.
হ্যাঁ ও নিজে বলছে পিটিশনার
And initially, when we
Oh.
filed this matter,
Why?
these types of matters were appearing under Group 9 because it is relating to National Highways Authorities Act. Subsequently, by
And National Highway
Authorities Act, there was an
Huh.
allegation of encroachment of the highways land. Now,
it will be go group 9.
I have a no problem to place it this way.
Who is your private respondent and answer? আচ্ছা ইয়ে আপনি ওইটা করে দিন যে ইয়ে আপনার ওই having heard the learned advocate ওই representative of the respondent necessary ঠিক আছে petitioner is directed to serve a notice to the respondent intimating that the matter shall be taken up for hearing on 29th August. আসুন challenging the action taken by the secured creditor, comma, a private bank non-affairs on bill. যে যা খুশি করে একটা রিকুয়েশন ফাইল করে দিতে পারলাম yes matter stand released due to want of my determination. And And to challenging the action taken by the secured creditor under section 14 of the Surface Act, page and petition has been papered. Stop.
Your Lordship, my lord, kindly place the matter in the next month release because my lord, my client is quite old. Matter is old. I also suffered a blackout 2 weeks ago, my lord. So in this
No, I am giving you 2 weeks time.
2 weeks,
2 weeks time. Adjourn for 2 weeks.
let it.
In the meantime, you take instruction.
Because I have to seek minutes.
Yes, you take instruction in the meantime from your client. Next.
74.
Didi. Nin.
75.
75, my lord, I am appearing for the state court.
What's the matter about? You're carrying sand. Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Carrying sand. Oh. The ADM asks them to submit document, then they play away. Oh.
That's not my lord, kindly take up.
Okay. Acha, none appear on behalf of the petitioner, not any accommodation being sought for.
Praying for a 2 weeks adjournment because the state, it's a matter of 2021. My lord, state, the regulatory commission and the private respondent, may I serve a notice upon them? Because my lord, it is coming up for motion after 4 years.
Okay, আমি ওইটা ইয়ে করে দেব। ওই presence of such and such necessary. In view thereof, petitioner is directed to serve a notice intimating that the matter shall be taken up for further consideration on 29.
$78.
এবারে একজন করতে করতে জানে কি একজন মোশন ছবি দেবে হ্যাঁ Okay, দেখি।
$78, $79, $80,
Your Lordship, for the petitioner led by Devasish Chottawala, I'm praying for 1 week accommodation, Your Lordship.
Not this week.
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
81,
I'm led by Senior Counsel Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya, who is appearing for Union of India. Please severely seek support. Praying for now.
Only not today. High fever tomorrow will be able to come.
I don't,
Oh,
not this week.
oh, not this week. Okay. Hmm.
$82,
82, I appeared for the respondent WB Hitco. Possibly it's a motion matter, my lord. It was never taken up. So pertains to group 1.
Oh, group 1.
Yes. Perhaps, my lord, your lord, it's come up after a long time. So, my lord,
Group 9, it has been filed under group 9.
file on group 9. Very well.
What a matter about taking.
Then your lordship will kindly keep it any day next week, my lord, we shall.
Okay, at পরের উইকে দেখব হ্যাঁ not this week.
Your Lordship, Your
33,
Lordship, before Your Lordship takes up the next matter, Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of petitioner in item number 78. Your Lordship, I was trying to join virtually. Your Lordship, if kindly passes
78 adjourn for the day.
Lordship, if Your Lordship kindly gives a date next week, it's a small matter for expeditious disposal of section 14.
Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow.
Okay, I shall.
83,
Okay.
84,
কেউতো আসছে না নাকি 84 কস্ট অ্যাকাউন্ট অফ ইন্ডিয়া ঠিক আছে নট টুডে করুন
85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94,
94, Lordship. I'm just praying not this week, Lordship. I led by Miss Manali Bisa. She is suffering from health issues.
Not this week.
Grateful, Lordship.
95, 26, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137,
ওকে দেখে দিই ওকে দেখে দিন 100 পর্যন্ত তো এখন আর কি
138,
ওকে দেখে দিন
130, take it. 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145,
কত পর্যন্ত আছে
146, 147, 148, 149, 150.
My lord, before my lord rises, may I mention a matter with regard to hearing of a group 2 matter?
it is not mentioning time my lord.
I know, my lord, I could not read.
No, it is not mentioned. It mention it on Thursday. It's mention it on Thursday. Maintain is the
Lord, I have some notice.
I know mention it on.
Next time.
Today no matter has not been included in the list. Today no matter has been. I have 913 matters. Allow the court to dispose of certain matters. Thereafter, again you ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করলেন, ওরা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করেছেন সব ইন্টারিম অর্ডার, বলতো আমি অর্ডার পাস করে দিচ্ছি, আপনি পেন ড্রাইভটা পাঠিয়ে দিন। তাহলে আমি আমার একটু পেন ড্রাইভ পাঠাচ্ছি আপনাকে, আপনি বলুন তো ম্যাডামকে পেন ড্রাইভ পাঠিয়ে দিন, আমার পেন ড্রাইভ দেখো। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, যখন
Item number 151,
not to the whole,
152,
হুম
153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169.
Lordship, I may appear on behalf of the petitioner. 169. Lordship, the main respondent, answering respondent is the state is the main answering respondent. The matter relates to return of deed. The non-consideration of the petitioner played for the return of the deed yielded the petitioner not received the deed. Fake deed, stamp paper. Similar.
Okay, who is appearing for the state?
Tarok Nath.
So you serve a notice, I am keeping it on 27.
27.
I am keeping it on 27.
Grateful, Lordship.
27 এ দিয়ে দেবেন।
27. 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188, 189, 190, 191, 192, 193, 194, 195,
195. The respondent is not present today, but I have already noticed them that it is a matter that is returnable. Their objection, written objection, and I have already submitted the written reply also on their objection. It is a matter of service matter. Post facto approval of post. Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a license inspector, and before that he was as a clerk, and before the after few periods he was promoted to the license inspector from the post of clerk. After that he was directed to start their work as a cashier. And here, when the approval was asked for,
195, 195.
I'm speaking in a brief, asked for, the DLB, Director of Local Bodies, rejected the petition, the application of chairman that this post is illegally appointed. But the criteria, when the petitioner was applied for appeal, why I am not approved for this post? They rejected that the feeder post is a clerk
not licensed inspector. Here's the dispute started. And after that, the writ petition is filed for. As per rule, the municipal service rule, there is a option that is for cashier 2000 rule 2005. If promotion the method of recruitment of by promotion from the and in case of non-availability of suitable candidate for promotion, the method of direct recruitment may be resorted. And your petitioner
now retired from service.
Now retired from president, but when
I am for the local body, in the municipality.
Yes.
Now retired from the post.
Retired from the post?
For cashier, but it is recorded as licensed inspector still today. But he worked as a
whether they have released retirement benefit to you?
No, their retirement benefit they have given on the basis of licensed inspector, not as a cashier.
As cashier?
Not cashier. The problem is there is a full provision. The order made by the director of local bodies itself a bad in law. That is the question. There is an amendment. Lordship, here is the rule. 12(3) amendment. And অন্যের ব্রিফ তো প্রবলেম হয়ে যাচ্ছে। Lordship,
Yes. So admittedly, you are licensed inspector. You have never worked, got occasion to work in the cash section.
I have worked in the cash system.
Oh, they have not.
They have recognized that also. In the last, there is a affidavit in supplementary affidavit I have filed. where I have given the all the documents.
Admittedly, you are not assistant cashier, admitted. And you are claiming that you work in the cash section, but your designation is the license inspector.
They have paid on that way.
License inspector. License inspector general under common parlance, understanding. License inspector generally is not a cash department.
No.
It generally is not attached to the cash department. So nomenclature of the post you are holding then suggests that you are not attached with the cash section.
No. I have worked from the license inspector. I was promoted by a letter. By in the year 2022, I was promoted, and they have told to forcefully
Promoted, but they have denied to grant you benefits, retirement benefit and other promotional benefit.
But
on the plea that you did not meet the essential qualification for being promoted.
No, not that basis, my lord. Not that basis. After that, for approval, they have.
My lord, now thing is the question is whether this post, license inspector, is the feeder post for the post of cashier or not. That is the main question. And according to my brief is coming, according to the amended law, my lord, if
ওইটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে
$10 years. For the post of cashier, my lord, 10 years or more clerical with computer work done inside, that is the essential qualification to be a cashier. And if there is no post of assistant cashier, then my lord, at least 5 years experience should be there. And this particular gentleman who worked as who worked as license inspector. When matter was sent before the DLB, after long hearing, DLB passed the order and conclude the matter that a license inspector is not the feeder post for cashier. And after the amendment, whether this license inspector to be treated as cashier, এটাতে না আমার বিদ না হবে না আপনি এমন ডাল ফাক দেন
It was clarified.
Clarified. Actually, Mr. Mahato is appearing for the state.
I have already, my lord, I have already, my lord, prepared the, my lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord, my brief is coming, my lord. He has been appointed without taking any prior permission from the state. And without prior permission, no responsibility upon the government. Prior permission. Rule says clearly, recruitment rule says that prior permission from the government is necessary for the appointment. There is no such appointment. And now they are praying for post facto. How it can be done if the appointment is without prior permission? আমার নামটা দেওয়া হয়নি ওদের দিচ্ছি একটা স্লিপ দিন না লিখে দিচ্ছি আরে কোথায় স্লিপ কোথায়
Lordship,
So how?
In the page 45, 43.
43?
43, 44. Let's come. Yes, prayer from Shurishas or appointment for promotion of Midnapur municipality, reference number 219 UDMA and such, in reference of your order, the post has been rejected by the DLB. Eta janano holo. That means there is an extracted copy. The cashier, Surojit Saha, was Existing designation is licensed inspector, page number 45. Present assigned at cashier, account section from the year of cashier such and such, qualified, qualification.
My lord, this is my affidavit in opposition.
Where is the, you have not annexed anything.
My lord,
Where is the recruitment rule? So the recruitment rule, where from you are saying the prior permission is necessary and essential.
তাড়াতাড়ি করে গ্রুপ করে ডেকে দিয়েছিল।
রুলসটা না বইটা আনিস নি কেন? রিক্রুটমেন্ট রুলস আছে।
Where is the reason order? It's a mighty reason order. Where is the reason order? Director of local body.
The region order is in the writ petition.
Where? Page.
বইটা নিয়ে না।
Chairman.
28/9/21.
29.
Copy of the order dated 27/2, page 33-35. Appeal is 49. Rejection 59 হবে। এটা rejection 50। রোড পালট হয়ে গেছে আর ব্রিফটা তো পড়েছেও এরকম বোকামার মতো উল্টো পাতা। আমার ব্রিফ নয় না, রোড পালট করে দিয়েছে আমার নিজস্ব নেই। আমার কাছে একটা পয়েন্ট আছে, সেটা দেওয়া হয়েছে, কেন ওটা হবে।
Subsequently, the petitioner, the chairman also turned down your pair.
Yes.
Chairman of the municipality also turned down your pair.
But there is a provision. Already the DLB passed the order without looking into the point. That is, there is a provision.
Which point?
That is a section. I have given you the books that for cashier, if there is nobody is found to be appointed on that post, if they can go through the direct recruitment method, and your petitioner is qualified for that. That is the main thing. And on that basis, he was written as selected for the post.
দেখালেই তো হয়।
There is a resolution. Page number 45. And his qualification is given in the page number 45 from the extract copy of the board resolution. There is a
Page?
Huh?
Page
45. In a chart, there is extract a copy of general body.
Yes.
As per the provision of the West Bengal Municipal Employee Recruitment Rule 2005, the method of recruitment to the post of cashier and everything is there, and details is given by the.
Where is that regulation that there is no assistant cashier at that time? And hence, in that situation, the municipality was forced to appoint a licensed inspector.
And my lord, if your lordship kindly see page 29,
Yes.
my learned friend has annexed the recruitment rules.
29.
Page 29. No,
recruitment rule is there. He has given the book.
Yes, in the book, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, the section 5, subsection 3.
It is rule.
Rules.
Yes.
Rules, my lord, rule 5, sub-rule 3 of rule 5. After selection of the candidate, prior approval of the state government shall be taken by the municipality or the notified area authority before making any appointment directly or on promotion.
My lord, he was appointed in the post of approved post already. Cashier post is an approved post. After retirement of the person,
Any appointment directly or on promotion. Prior permission is necessary. Prior approval is necessary.
Where is that rule?
My lord, page.
What, it is not the West Bengal Municipal Employees Recruitment Rules 2005?
Yes.
Where is that?
5 sub-rule 3 of rule 5. Procedure for recruitment, chapter 3. Chapter 3.
Mode of recruitment 4.
Procedure for recruitment, chapter 3. কি করেছে এটা কিসে এটা can 1
retirement.
My lord, in can 1 the rule has been annexed.
Okay. Yes, page.
Page 29. 29, 28 is not relevant, is page 29. My lord, this is the book, my lord. After selection of the candidate, prior approval of the state government shall be taken by the municipality or the notified area authority before making any appointment directly or on promotion. There it is on promotion. So prior approval is mandatory.
Oh, yes. Yes.
In my affidavit in opposition, mainly on that point has been canvassed.
So, Mr. Maiti, what can be done?
Lordship, the post was approved post already because he was promoted to the post on approved post. Because there is a cashier.
Maybe, but
now, let me tell. Then they have applied for. Municipality applied for approval. But the approval rejected, which is already bad in law. That is my question.
Which is?
That is bad in law as per rule. They have applied for approval for that particular person. And effect may be given after that, but he has worked more than 10 years on that cashier post. He has worked as a cashier. But approval was applied for by the municipality, but they have rejected the approval on the basis that that post is that is feeder post, not a licensed inspector. But after that, on RTI, they have already reported that that is also clerk. The promotion, with if the promotion is considered on the basis of the post clerk, but licensed inspector itself a clerk, it higher grade person. Some benefit, more benefit is given them to them only. But it is a clerical post. So on that basis also, it can be approved. But intention, that we will not give the money.
Supplementary affidavit method. Page 37. Mechanism of clerical staff. Page 37. Clerical staff means.
Question of clerical will come later. Whether you have you know assistant cashier in the municipality?
No.
Huh?
No. And moreover, the other person also.
In the year 1986, he was appointed as night clerk. Then 1989, promoted to accounts clerk. In the 1995, as licensed.
A clerk when he promoted to the post of clerk.
1989.
Page. 1989.
ওর কাছে বোধহয় নেই অর্ডারটা, মনে হচ্ছে।
You can show your logic for my compilation.
Permission for filing the 16 sanction vacant post. Which
No. Annual type.
At that time, who was senior most? When you are appointed, promoted to the post of cashier, in which year?
89.
No.
95.
95. First page of my compilation, my lord. I want to.
1995. 1995, whether you are the senior most clerk. Having 10 years of service, you joined.
5 years, 6
You joined when you joined? 86.
Yes.
86 to 95, 10 years not completed.
Not completed. But my qualification is completed. My
How?
qualification, I was graduate. And the for promotion, it is a matriculation.
Graduate not.
No, as per 2000 rule.
Not
if
the
the
Mathemic will be sufficient.
Lordship.
However, over qualification is not disqualification. Graduate very far.
Already there is an amendment.
But
My lord, if your logic takes trouble to pay, is 32. 32 of the application. Can what? Is 32 cashier. Method of recruitment by promotion, and in case of non-availability of sufficient candidate for promotion, the method of direct recruitment may be resorted to qualification.
Yes.
For direct recruitment, the candidate has passed Madhyamik or equivalent examination from any board recruitment.
Forget about direct. It is not a direct. By promotion.
By promotion from the senior most person in the post of assistant cashier having minimum qualification of
So there is no assistant cashier according to you. According to you. Now the next, in cases there is no post of assistant cashier, then this clause will be applicable. Yes. So the senior most clerks with at least 10 years experience in the post and having served for 5 years among the said 10 years in the accounts or cash section of the municipality. So first, he used to be a senior most clerk. Second, he must possess the 10 years experience, out of which 5 years in the cash department. In the cash department. So this qualification must be fulfilled. Unless you possess this qualification, you cannot be treated as a eligible. Forget about whether they have approved or not. But you did not make the essential qualification.
Essential qualification, already there is a near about 9 years experience. And after that, when he has worked as a cashier on that post, the already experience is past. There's 10 years experience, is over 10 years experience. And he will, because cashier also a clerical post, upper division clerical. Cashier post also a clerical post by law. So he is experienced. When the approval was called for, he was fully experienced.
My lord, sir, why so close? Provided that in case the assistant commissioner appointed has to bring in both the groups having minimum qualification and having 5 years experience aspects. And in the case of person having less than 5 years of post, his service in the post of clerk taken together shall be 10 years prior to bringing into force. These rules may be considered.
It is in case of assistant cashier.
Assistant cashier.
It is in case of a assistant
Assistant cashier.
There is no post to assistant.
Yes. So he used to be senior most clerk.
Yes.
So 10 years by arithmetical calculation, it appears you did not possess
At the time of
10 years.
at the time of assigning his job. But afterwards, he is retired as a cashier.
The present repetition, in essence, in a
My lord, may I draw my lord's attention? Last, just previous or my item, my lord, 194, my lord.
But not today. It has been not today. No, after signing the order. After signing the order, I have collected the date from your, okay? So before signing order, don't take it. ওনার একটা ইয়ে দিয়েছেন না, ওইটা দেবেন তো, ওইটা থেকে আমি কিছু ডেট নিয়েছি। Next.
196 to 198.
Lordship, in these three matters, Mr. Pankaj Haldar is appearing. My lord, I am praying for not today, my lord, on his ground, my lord. There has been a bereavement in his family.
On earlier date, it also you take not today.
My lord, it is going on, my lord. His father-in-law died, my lord.
196, I am praying for the boat, my lord.
Today is
Okay,
the
for-
last day of the 15th ritual, my lord.
For hearing, এটা for hearing.
Tomorrow, my lord, he will be here, my lord, do the matter, my lord.
Not according to his dictation. When he will come. Okay.
His father-in-law died, my lord. That's the reason. His father-in-law died, my lord. That is the reason.
Okay, not today, sir.
My lord.
পরে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ। Yes.
199.
199, my lord, matter was earlier heard, my lord, your lordship directed the state to file a reply. Till date, no reply has been filed, my lord.
State will file affidavit in opposition.
Yes, sir, that time was extended second time. That has not been till today exchange. And my lord, petitioner is not getting any salary, my lord, because
petitioner is not getting salary.
Pension, sorry. Petitioner is not pay pension because shortfall of service.
Lordship. Lordship, I am for the respondent number 6 school led by Ashish Kumar Chaudhary. He is engaging before the landed court 2. Therefore, kindly fix the next date as your lordship pleasure.
When next date, when? You have not filed affidavit in opposition?
No, I have no knowledge.
Opposition school
for this matter.
So not this week.
The school has exchanged the affidavit and we have given a reply. The state sought for
You are seeking direction for grant of pension. Now it is the state. School will not issue the pension payment order or school will not grant pension. The state will grant.
This is one aspect, but my lord, main thing is that, my lord, post facto, my lord, prior permission as well as approval. These two things, with regard to these two things, we have our grievances. By this issuance of by these two, we have been made deprived of getting our pension because these were given effect to from 2015. Although admittedly on record, it is a mistake on the part of the authority. I have been working there since 97. So therefore, it is a case of legitimate expectation. Nothing remains here. A date may be fixed, my lord, on that date. If কি আজকে করবেন না নাকি?
Order is to be passed. Order is to be passed.
As your lordship.
Required.
It is appearing in the
Required.
Not at all, my lord.
Okay.
Let me fix, my lord.
Not this week. You take information.
It will be that daily list, my lord.
How it is not ready for hearing as yet. Again, they will come.
No question of
They will come. They will pray for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition.
No. My lord, that is not. If your lordship can come to the order, if your lordship will find that since 97, this lady, she has been working only a meager sum of ₹600 per month, in spite of his all entitlement. Therefore, my lord, some grievances on our part is there. Your lordship kindly fix up a date if they at all or otherwise, my lord, I will start.
Oh, okay. It will remain under the heading. It is not this week.
Yes.
It will remain under the heading pension matter. Yes. Next.
Matter number 200. My lord, in this matter, I am appealing on
Obliged to your lordship.
petitioner on earlier occasion, your lordship has been directed to serve a copy upon the West Bengal State Hajj Committee. I serve a
West Bengal State.
West Bengal State Hajj Committee.
Oh.
My lord, I served through email a notice that matter will appear on 29th. My lord, this is affidavit of
Who
service.
generally appear? Do you know who generally appear on
Yes, madam.
Who usually appear on behalf of Hajj committee? You do one thing, you try
My
to
lord,
find out.
Sayyid Nafirul Islam. My lord, I informed through my clerk once him, and I served the copy to the served the notice, my lord.
To him?
No, to the West Bengal State.
You don't know who has appeared. You bring him, when the matter will be the court will engage him and regularize his engagement. Okay.
It is quite impossible. I also informed once through my clerk, my lord, and it is impossible to bring, my lord. Kindly consider, because several times the Hajj committee appointed several advocates. This is the difficulties, my lord. I have served the notice through email, my lord.
What is your grievances against the Hajj committee?
I am the assistant. I am the assistant of the West Bengal State Hajj Committee. I was retired in the year 2017. I will not getting any retirement benefit, including pension, my lord.
Why? Why they have not given it to you?
My lord, their
What is the cause?
Their statement is with no provisions to give the pension. My lord, kindly.
It is not a pensionable service.
Yes, their statement. It is their statement. But as in my regularization letter, it was specifically stated I was treated as a state government employee. I will kindly come to the annexure P3 of my writ petition, my lord. My lord, this is affidavit of service, my lord. Hello, Mr. Arjun Singh, I also appearing on behalf of the state advocate. Hello.
Okay, I am making it adjourned for this week. You give notice.
My lord, to whom, my lord?
To the learned advocate who has been engaged to represent the state.
Yes.
And you give that person who usually appears the Hajj committee, and you will not serve any notice, but you serve that could desire you appear in this matter. Okay. Yes.
Fix the matter, my lord. The petitioner
No,
is suffering. They are old person. They are suffering.
Okay, let it remain under the same heading. Pension matter is given priority over other matters. Don't worry.
When it will appear?
I cannot sign an agreement.
No, madam. Sorry. I am sorry for that. I am not.
Huh? You want an agreement from the?
Sorry, I am not asking that.
I do hereby
No,
give an
I am not
undertaking that the matter shall appear on Atho at about Atho. If not appeared,
I cannot
with
hear.
the defense clause, if not appeared, then
Actually, petitioner is suffering last few years.
পরে তোমাকে পুরো পরে বোঝাচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ কেউ নেই none has joined
I'm being told he's online. Malad, this is my affidavit of service. It's first time it is.
keep with you not today আর কি করবে এটা কিন্তু হবে না এটা কিন্তু নামবে না
Yes.
ঠিক আছে
Grateful.
এটা retained in his position আর লিখে ছেড়ে দিন
And if a date can be fixed, Malad, it's being
it
pending.
will be taken up don't worry
Grateful.
My lord, item number 24, 224 to 226 and 228.
it is not mentioning time my lord
My lord, I'm
Yes.
praying for my lord, only not to.
Okay. Order has been passed. Yes.
230, and appear for the petitioners.
Mr. Thorodar is appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Huh?
Mr. Thorodar is again appearing on behalf of the respondent. Not available. Neither Mr. Thorodar nor.
Okay, the retained in position.
Or my lord, if my lord wishes, my lord may fix a date. We'll abide by it. If my lord, subject to your lordship's convenience, of course.
Tomorrow তো আমি নেবো নাকি এই updated matter. So come tomorrow if you want to ask. Come tomorrow.
Senior friend.
Tomorrow also updated matter will be taken up.
Grateful. Grateful.
Okay. Yes.
231. I appear for the respondent. 231.
For respondent.
For the respondent.
Okay, bottom.
232.
Same.
My lord, we are yet to file a reply, my lord. If your lordship grants us 2 weeks time, my lord.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, the matter stand adjourned for a period of 2 weeks. Yes.
233.
And I'm for the petitioners.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner, there are two petitioners. But they had been appointed on a basis of an advertisement, appeared for the examination, recruited as a driver in West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation. Subsequent thereto, after some days, they were made to work in North Bengal State Transport Corporation. Sent on deputation, but the lien of service remains with the tourism development. And it also says that in any event, they are not been taken into, the service will be reverted back, the petitioners will be reverted back to their parent organization, that is West Bengal Tourism Development Corporation Limited. But they were made to work in NBSTC on deputation. After some days, NBSTC told that you go and join Ishika Traders, that is Shamuli Poribohon. They are a franchisee, they are not government organizations. On the ground that those buses which were belonging to NBSTC, they were given to Shamuli Poribohon for the purpose of running from Kolkata to Siliguri. I made a representation that I am a government employee, although under contractual, they are not my employer. I am not liable to work with them. Kindly consider my representation and revert me back to the original parent position.
To my parent department.
On reply, on consideration of my representation, my employer said that your service is no longer required. Although the government notification says that I being an employer, I will remain in service for 60 years of age, and my service will be only terminated as per the stipulation of 2011 memorandum on misconduct or on criminal liabilities. On this position, my lord, I filed an earlier writ petition that was been withdrawn with the leave to file afresh, annexing all the documents. If my lord may kindly turns to the advertisement at page 19.
To your learned friend who has been appointed,
my lord,
engage in this matter.
On the if my lord may kindly seize the order dated 10th of April 2023, my lord, for the NBSTC, Mr. Amol Kumar Sen was appearing, ably assisted by his junior Mr. Shobhasachhi Mondol, and for the state Mr. Tapan Kumar Mukherjee, assisted by Devduti Dotto. If my lord may kindly seize.
So you give notice to them. I'm fixing another date. Their presence is required.
Yes, their presence is required.
Okay. এই আপনি ইয়ে করুন তো Acha, having heard the learned advocate, Mr. Bosu করবে। হ্যাঁ, বসু। হ্যাঁ।
Officer. 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 234.
234, my lord, after the petitioner. This is the case, my lord, in respect of transfer. The petitioner applied for transfer through Utsoshri portal. That why, my lord, the Utsoshri portal introduced by the government of West Bengal Education Department. And that was rejected, which I challenged before this court. Challenge in respect of the rejection for single teacher. That, my lord, point has already been decided by this honorable court. Single teacher ground cannot be a ground for rejection of this, my lord, transfer. Kindly see the.
Today you are not with the brief.
No, brief has, my lord, I have brief, my lord. Lordship.
Where is that judgment?
My lord.
Order, single.
Yes, my lord. Everything I have given. Okay, sir.
This is motion.
Yes, my lord, motion.
Motion, so it is group 2.
Yes, group 2.
Yeah, the upgraded matter.
Lord, it was mentioned by me because of my urgency. Because since
No, it is not not hearing stage. It is not in hearing stage.
My lord, despite
direction for affidavit was given.
Yes, my lord, there was wrong back. My lord, the bunch of matter was taken up by this.
Affidavit direction দেয়া হয়েছিল তো। ওর বাবা direction.
Today.
Why is the no?
No. Today, after my lord division bench judgment.
No direction for affidavit.
No, my lord. There is a bunch of matter was taken up by my lord Justice, my lord Aniruddha Roy. At that time, his lordship was my lord determination. The issue was that whether the single teacher can be transferred or not.
I have no determination regarding group 2 matter.
But my humble submission.
Okay, it is a motion stage.
My lord, because
hearing I could have taken,
no.
irrespective of classification. But motion stage, this is motion stage. On this ground, they will paper appeal. And he is saying yes.
Subject.
First time, this matter appearing under this matter should appear in the motion stage, but it is not a hearing matter.
Subject to correction, your lordships, the motion does not mean, my lord, without my lord direction, my lord affidavit, my lord, the matter cannot be taken up by your lordships. When I have filed, the urgency was that, but that now that issue has been settled. My lord,
do it. I know it is settled, but
there is no bench, my lord. There is no bench.
I have no determination.
Determination also, not only hearing, my lord.
Determination to some extent, what
my lord, the irrespective
second stage of jurisdiction.
My lord, irrespective of classification, my lord, lordship can take up this motion stage also, my lord.
Motion only, group 9, except police inaction or electricity. That moreover up to a certain year. I have no determination. On this ground, appeal will be.
Last August, I also submitted.
Okay. And the matter stand released from my list for want of determination. Yes.
It never.
35. Item number 235.
Bottom.
Item number 236.
Bottom. Huh? Oh, bottom, huh? Okay. Hmm.
Item number 237.
Yes. Bottom. Cholun এমনি?
38.
হ্যাঁ। Same.
239.
Same.
240.
Same. Huh?
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. 240.
Oh. Okay. Same order. Bottom.
41.
I'm the respondent bank worship. 241.
Bottom, what can be done?
Worship.
242.
Yes.
Worship keeping it on next monthly list. Worship. Worship is posting it.
It will be placed at the bottom of the list.
242.
Yes. Next.
43.
Will appear for the petitioner.
Petitioner, yes. Wait for the.
ফাইল হয়েছে তো রিপোর্টটা এডিট করা আর কি আছে not this
State. Only state is the answering respondent. Huh?
but the principal respondent is the state because the school has supported my cause.
Oh.
We have not filed any opposition, but report has been filed.
Report has been filed. That indicates this.
By the school authority.
By the state.
By the state. Yes.
School has filed an opposition. State has filed a report.
Yes.
Now,
huh?
Treat the report as a affidavit, then I have not want to file.
Yes, let us
Or if your
apply
lordship
the.
directed me to file the opposition, then
To show cause as to the communication issued by the respondent or thereby due to approval. Approval of the managing committee.
yes. Not managing committee's presence is here.
no, they have supported our cause. Not I have saying this. Not this pertains to not appointment in Shuri Sri Sri Ramakrishna Vidyapit. I'm not following a process of recruitment. The candidate was selected, who is the petitioner before your lordship's court. Now, DI has raised an objection to the recruitment process. Now, this is a school where the special rules are applicable. Special school rules of 2013 are applicable. It is the normal rules don't apply for the secondary institutions. It's Ramakrishna Vidyapit, it has its own special rules. Now, the objection raised by the DI is twofold. Number one, the advertisement was published in 2 newspapers. And number two, the selection was held after 120 days from the date of advertisement. Or in other words, the recruitment process was not concluded within 120 days from the date of advertisement. These are the 2 grounds on which the DI is not granting approval to the selected candidate. Consequently, my lord, he loses his age, he loses his seniority, he loses his right livelihood. I'm not factually in the recruitment process, in the examination conducted, he obtained the highest marks. He scored 37. Now, please come to the rejection order at page, that's the state's report, page 15. I'm sorry, page 3. Paragraph 3, page 2. Paragraph 3, page 2.
Yes.
I say that the school authority of Shuri Sri Sri Ramakrishna Vidyapit runs under special constitution had submitted the panel in which the petitioner Suprakash Das stood first for the appointment of assistant teacher in Bengali on 18th of August 2017 in respect of the prior permission issued by this office. Video memo dated 5th of November 2015.
So there was a prior permission taken for the purpose of initiating this process. A panel was prepared pursuant to the prior permission. After submission of panel prepared by the school authority was checked by this office and found some irregularities and anomalies. The school authority was asked to answer the anomalies found through letter and holding a hearing with them on 1/11/2017. Some answers which had been given by the school authority with a memo dated 3/11/2017 were unsatisfactory. As per GEO dated 27th August 2013, the matter was referred to School Education Department and the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal via this office memo dated 8th November 2017. The Commissioner of School Education redirected the undersigned to dispose of the matter with a Commissioner of School Education's memo dated 9th March 2018. The anomalies of the panel were as follows. Now, this is a second round of litigation before this Honorable Court. The first round, the court directed the authorities to take an expeditious decision. Please see the two grounds. A, the advertisement done by the school authority for recruitment process was not as per guidelines as set out in the sub-rule 6 of Rule 9, dated 27th of August 2013. But the rules are annexed to this. Please have a look at page 10. That's the first round. Now, Rule 9 deals with general procedures for recruitment of teacher. No appointment shall be made unless there is a vacancy for the same. No appointment shall be made without a prior permission of the district inspector. On receipt of the prior permission from the DI of schools, the school authority shall make an open advertisement inviting application from eligible candidates at least on 2 state-level daily newspapers, that is, one in local language and other shall be in English. And the date of selection should not exceed 120 days from the date of this advertisement in the newspapers. The eligibility criteria for application to the post of a teacher shall be: A, such minimum academic qualifications as mentioned in the West Bengal School Service Commission as subsequently amended, and B, to pass the TET conducted by the state government as per the guidelines framed by the NCTE for the purpose as mentioned in the West Bengal School Service Commission Rules 2007 and as subsequently amended. 5. After receiving the applications of the eligible candidates, the selection committee shall conduct a written examination which will contain the following 2 parts, namely part 1 containing the questions relating to test his knowledge on the subject, part 2 containing questions relating to test the candidate's aptitude in imparting value-based education. So these are the types of questions in the written test. Then 6. The syllabus of the examination, the question pattern, the evaluation system as may be done in the line of the West Bengal School Service Commission examination mentioned in West Bengal School Service Commission selection of persons appointment to the post of teachers rules from time to time. And the question pattern may also be made on the ideal of the trust or society who is running the school. This information shall be mentioned in the advertisement inviting application. So that's the first objection. Now, paragraph 3, subparagraph A is violation of Rule 9(6). Now coming back to page 3 of the self-same affidavit. So it only provides for the nature of question paper to be set. It's a guidance, and that has to be mentioned in the news advertisement or in the newspaper publication.
Yes.
Now please come to the next round at page 3. The school authority published advertisement in 2 daily newspapers and invited applications from the male candidates only, which was contrary not only to the government rules but also to the prior permission issued by this office. That I say that for such reason, therefore, the panel of assistant teacher in Bengali was not considered, and it was duly informed to the school authority via this office memo dated 28th of May 2018. Once again, an advertisement was published by the said institute in 2 state-level newspapers dated 7th September 2018. Subsequently, the selection was held on 29th of May 2019, that is above 120 days from the date of advertisement, which was entirely deviation from the GEO dated 27th August 2013 as per sub-rule 3 of Rule 9. In the said GEO, the information regarding question papers should be mentioned in the advertisement as per sub-rule 6 of Rule 8, inviting applications, but it was not mentioned. I further say that as per records, it is also found that written score of the petitioner is 37, which is higher than the other candidates, though his academic score and viva score is lower in comparison to the second position holder of the panel, and the same discrepancy had been found in respect of the rejected panel. So the allegation of nepotism cannot be ruled out because the father of the petitioner was the approved teacher of the said school at the material point of time. And this is the ground. A panel is prepared on summation of 3 factors: written test, viva voce, academics. But I might be falling short by 1 or 2 marks in terms of academic from the second empaneled candidate. I might be getting 0.5 less than the second candidate, but I have scored in total. I am more than this second empaneled candidate. And the only ground is it's 120 days.
An advertisement into newspaper?
Yes, it was done.
Yes, it was done.
It was done. Properly
It is done.
It was 2 newspapers.
2 times properly done.
I am not.
Only 120 days. The selection is to be.
I mean, this plea was taken subsequent.
You are appearing for
the petition.
No, school. School.
No, I am for the petition. He is from school.
Or the petitioner. I am for the petitioner.
So now,
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm for the school.
we have seen the person who executed
my lord.
the vocal
I was under impression, my lord.
on behalf of the appellant, on behalf of the respondent. Same man. Okay. Yes. So the where legislature has used the word consciously, it would be presumed the legislator has consciously used the word in the statute or in the instrument. So should be, whether should be can be treated as a mandatory.
Not normally, not the normal rules of interpretation is like this, not subject to not what your lordships will hold ultimately. But whenever there is a time period prescribed in a statutory rule or say a statutory provision, without a penal consequence mentioned there,
clause,
then that's a general guideline that the provision is directory. Generally, it is treated as directory. Second is what would be the intention of the legislature. Why 120 days is prescribed? So that the recruitment process is expedited.
Expedited, yes.
One does not normally go beyond it. It does not. The panel is not kept in the limbo for a period of 2 years. So to expedite the process, a time frame is made. Second is, what is the prejudicial impact of this? Not first selection process set aside. I have participated in the second selection process. And
first process aside, why? First process aside, why?
Because it was only restricted to male candidates.
Oh.
And it was not published in 2 newspapers as it appears from the...
Yes.
But be that as it may, not the principal ground as it appears is 120 days. Number 1, that's a directory provision. Number 2, as stated in paragraph 3, the mind of the authority is probably accentuated by presumption. But when the authorities have framed a regulation, it says it's a summation of these 3. A merit panel is prepared by taking into consideration a summation of 3 factors. So by presumption, you are violating your own laid down rule. Please come to the rules note. At page 31 of the writ petition. Of the writ petition.
Yes.
But rule 7 is method of recruitment. At page 31. These are the special rules applicable to the institute. Please come to the previous page.
Recruitment shall be on the basis of selection, direct recruitment.
On the basis of selection, direct recruitment, selection committee. There shall be selection committee for the selection of teaching or non-teaching staff of a school to which these rules shall apply. The selection committee for selection of a teacher shall consist of secretary of the school authority as the chairman. Proviso I am not concerned with. No, these are not the objections raised, so I skip over these. Who shall be the constituted headmaster of the concerned school as a member, assistant headmaster, a subject expert not below the rank of associate professor of a recognized college or university as a member. However, in case of non-availability of person retired from the post not below the rank of associate professor of a recognized college or university may be allowed as a member. Then please turn to page 33A. They are all the members. A cooperative of the central management of the trust or society or body running the school. A representative of the government not below the rank of sub-inspector of the school as a member. There shall be a selection committee for the selection of a headmaster and headmistress. So this goes on to say what should be the constituent members of a selection committee. Now please come to page 34. Just after the members of the selection committee, there is a note. No relative of any candidate shall be allowed to become the member of the selection committee, and each member of the selection committee shall sign a no relation certificate in this regard. So, the legislative wisdom had required this note to be incorporated in the statute to eradicate the possibility of nepotism through non-participation of relatives on the selection committee. So that's the only bar. And here paragraph 3 says, since the father of the candidate was an assistant teacher of the school, therefore there might be a scope of nepotism. So he is acting beyond the parameters of the rules. Who is selecting the candidate is not an assistant teacher, it is the selection committee comprising of, I have shown to you at least 13 to 14 members. Some of whom are from university, some of whom are from other departments, some of whom from the trust, some of whom from outside institutes. Then the next column. There shall be a selection committee. No, it's not a post of headmaster. Then, please see clause 9. General procedures for recruitment of teacher. No appointment shall be made unless there is a vacancy for the same. No appointment shall be made without a prior permission. No, I have read that clause in that previous, while referring to the affidavit of the government. Then please see the next page, page 35. Working of selection committee. Has your lordship got that? Clause 13 at page 35.
I am looking at page 35A.
Very well. Page 35A, clause 13.
Oh, clause.
Working of selection committee.
Yes, got it. Yes.
The selection committee shall conduct written test and the interview and other procedure Decision of the selection committee is final. In case there appears any dispute amongst the members of the selection committee, then the decision of the majority of the members shall be final, provided there shall be a quorum of selection of members in any meeting of the selection committee. All selection committee will cease to exist after the particular recruitment process is over. Approval of panel. Selection committee shall prepare a panel on the basis of merit as specified in rules 9, 10 and 11 and 12 within 1 month from the date of conduct of written test and submit the duly signed panel with all relevant papers within 7 days on the date of approval of the panel by the selection committee to the managing committee of the school, and the said managing committee shall pass the panel within 30 days and submit the same to the district inspector of schools within
5 days.
5 days from the date of approval of panel by the managing committee. Validity of the panel is 365 days from the date of approval of the same accorded by the DI of schools. On getting approval of panel from the DI of schools, the appointing authority shall within 30 days from the date of getting the approval issue appointment letter by an inland letter to the impellent candidates. So about this time frame, now please see the language employed in rule 13 and 14.
Yes.
Rule 13 says the panel prepared by the selection committee shall be final.
Shall be final.
And rule 14 says selection committee shall prepare the panel on the basis of merit as specified in rules 9, 10, 11 and 12 within 1 month from the date of conduct of written test and submit the duly signed panel with all relevant papers within 7 days from the date of approval of the panel by the selection committee to the managing committee of the school, and the said managing committee shall pass the panel within 30 days and submit the same to the district inspector of school within 5 days from the date of approval of the panel by the managing committee. 365 days from the date of approval of the same accorded by the district inspector of schools is the validity of panel. Then on getting approval of a panel from the district inspector of schools, the appointing authority shall within 30 days from the date of getting the approval issue appointment letter by an inland letter. Then the decision of the district inspector of schools in this regard is final. The decision of the district inspector of schools is restricted to 16, rule 16 only.
Commissioner of School Education also passed an order.
No, that was on remand.
Oh.
Please see note, what is the jurisdiction exercisable by the DI of schools in rule 16? Once again, please have a look at 35A. On getting approval of panel from the district inspector of schools, the appointing authority shall within 30 days from the date of getting the approval issue appointment letter by an inland letter to the impaneled candidate as per serial mentioned in the panel, and send the same to the candidate by registered post with acknowledgement due, failing which school authority shall seek prior permission for issuance of the appointment letter in the above respect. The decision of the DI of schools in this regard is final.
So district inspector of school cannot sit in appeal over the decision of the selection committee.
Not because it comes under the selection committee's role, comes under the heading of approval of panel. That's the section heading or the rule heading in this case.
If the contradiction of rule is there, then they can do.
Yes.
It says date of approval of the panel by the selection committee to the managing committee. So the panel is approved by the selection committee, sent to the managing committee. Managing committee has a time frame to send it to the district inspector. Then the validity is 365 days from the date of approval of the same accorded by the DI. Then please see appointment. On getting approval of panel from the DI of schools. So the first round approval is selection committee, then the DI. The appointing authority shall within 30 days from the date of getting the approval issue appointment letter by an inland letter to the impaneled candidate. If he seeks further time, then he seeks an extension from the DI. Now, please come to the opposition of the respondent number 6. But in fact, assistant inspector of schools was one of the members on the selection panel, selection committee. Please come to the
number
in opposition of the respondent number 4.
Respondent number
respondent number 6. Teacher in charge of the school.
Yes.
Please come to page 6. In the sub-paragraph. In the paragraph number 3, it is also stated that no resolution of managing committee has been submitted stating how many applications along with relevant documents had applied for each of 2 posts English and Bengali. Hence, particulars about the applicants, valid applicant and screening details, if any, are not available. In this case, it is very sad to say that the Honorable DI of school knows very well that after the formation of selection committee, MC cannot interfere regarding the selection process. The above mentioned matter are available in the resolution of the selection committee. Each and every resolution is available. Above mentioned papers were supplied along with the forwarding letter for approval to DI. Honorable DI of school could have asked any necessary papers from the school authority, but DI did not want any such papers. Please come to paragraph E. Then they enclose the paper cutting of the advertisement along with advertisement downloaded from the website and relevant resolutions relating to preparation of selection committee. I deny each and every allegation in the report. I further state that in the paragraph number 4, it is stated that as per direction of DI of school, again advertisement has been done on 7th September 2018 for second time for recruitment of assistant teacher in Bengali, along with other 2 vacant posts of assistant teacher and headmaster. For this selection, it is stated that process of selection should be completed within 120 days from the date of advertisement as per sub rule 3 of rule 9 of the rules. But the selection process was not completed within 120 days from the date of advertisement. In this case, the government nominee of the selection committee was placed by the DI of school Birbhum after 86 days. The school authority sent a letter to the DI on 2/10/2018, dated 2/10/2018 on 3rd October 2018. The school authority reminded again and again, but unfortunately it was placed on 28th December 2018. So the Honorable DI, being a sensible person, took 87 days to place the said government nominee. The school authority again and again requested for nomination of government nominee, but such government nominee was placed after 86 days, which is the actual reason for delay, and therefore the delay in regard to the process of selection from the date of advertisement does not rest only upon the school. The school authority, by a letter dated 6th April 2022, vividly explained the cause of delay to complete the process of the recruitment from the date of advertisement to the concerned DI of schools, and the school authority has categorically mentioned in such letter the reason for delay, which was beyond the control of the school. It is also observed that in Batikar, Avadhananda Vidyapit and Dubrajpur, Sri Sharada Vidyapit could not complete the selection process within 120 days. In Batikar, Avadhananda Vidyapit, the advertisement was done on 21/9/2018 and the written test was taken on 24th of February 2019. Then interview and other process was completed. So the written test was taken after 156 days from the date of advertisement, but the panels of headmaster, assistant teacher in history, assistant teacher in geography and pure science were approved by the DI of schools Birbhum. So as per this approval, it is evident that this may not be the hard and fast rule of the selection process. But it says all these institutes run under the special constitution. It is very crystal clear that pick and choose policy on the part of the DI office was blindly being followed in case of Batikar Avadhananda Vidyapit and Dubrajpur Sri Sharada Vidyapit by favoring them as well as overlooking the delay in completing the submission of the names before the concerned authority beyond the stipulated time of 120 days. But I would not go that strong. I would say that 120 days is really a directory provision which would not invalidate a process. And there are 2 instances at least where the DI of the same DI has approved this beyond 120 days. And in this case, 86 days was taken by the office of DI to send his nominee on the panel, on the selection committee.
Okay, I'm keeping it tomorrow. What reply? Only give the reply.
Was there other discrepancies also. There not only the 120 days, but there are other discrepancies in individual candidates. Signature and notes are not matchable in the shape. Signature as well as the note, the English written in the panel that was not there in the panel. In the selection committee, sent the panel for approval to the DI concern. That panel was not prepared.
A panel was not prepared.
Contravention in the rule.
Which rule? What is the violation? Tell.
Page 23.
No, you tell. Just tell. What is the violation?
The violation is this, page 24. It was reflected there.
Yes.
The attendance sheet of the interview dated 29/5/2019 shall also not bear any mark of authentication. And thereafter, there are notes about absentees in the attendance sheet submitted in the case of Bengali, but there are no such notes in the attendance sheet. And apart from those, the teacher concerned of Suprakash Das here in the petition, the teacher of the section.
And so what?
For such reason,
Can a teacher, the son of the teacher, is debarred and disentitled.
In this matter,
Since his father is the teacher, assistant teacher of that school, his son is permanently debarred from offering his candidature for for any post.
Apart from the submission of the DI concerning the report.
Okay, heard the learned advocate appearing for the, heard the learned advocate appearing for the respective party, leaves the matter for further consideration. আমি tomorrow ইয়ে করে দিন, আজকে কত তারিখ? What can be done? Everyone should be given opportunity. Everyone should be